As your empire expands on the map, you will need reinforcements to strengthen your position and make your territories harder to steal. The good news during every turn during the move phase, you can reposition your fans.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Mounties and the Washington Nationals. And here is Xander Bogaerts.
For the Mounties, the second baseman, Xander Bogaerts.
The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kick steals. Next offering is outside.
1-1.
Out to short. Abrams zips it across. One up, one down. And now number 3. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
And that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Everything came together for him. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Adam Duvall in the box now. Takes strike one. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Oh, one down. This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. Here's Nolan Arenado. And the first offering is not close. Still only one out here in the inning. Nolan Arenado, for all of the success he's had at the plate and all the All-Star appearances, Singy, he's won the Gold Glove every year that he has been in the league. He's going to go down as one of, if not the greatest defensive third baseman of all time. That one's on its way. No question about it, and that one will go. Nolan Arenado goes deep, and they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. One down, and here's Paul Goldschmidt. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
On the ground. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark, here's C.J. Abrams to hit.
Washington, the shortstop.
And here it comes.
Abrams.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope.
You
You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And 1-2.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Liner, base hit.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
To third, and that one finds its way through. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Now here is Joey Meneses. That's in for a strike. Swings through that one.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Got him. And that's the first out. Now batting Jamer Candelario. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Out to short. Lindor. Fires across the diamond. And he's out. And now it's Luis Garcia. That's out to center field. And a base hit. One runs in. In there. He's safe. And now they trail by one. So 2 down. Michael Chavis now at the plate. Misses off the inside. And it's 1-0.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving. A walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
And now 2-1.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little.
Oh, look at this. Fires to first, and they get the out. Matt Cronin into the game.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Francisco Lindor, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Next offering misses. 2 balls, no strikes, the count.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
And that's ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Here's the center fielder, Curtis Granderson. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. That one missed.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Garcia puts it away. 1 down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Ball 1 there.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Fly ball down the line. And that one gets down. Fair ball.
The batter number 2.
On to pitch now for the Nationals, Mason Thompson. This guy can bring it velocity-wise. Now here's Xander Bogaerts now.
Number 71. Mason.
There's one. And that's quick work out of the pen. 1 batter, 2 outs, inning over. Here's Corey Dickerson. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second, Shohei Ohtani.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton. Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Alex Call in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a miss.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
in plenty of time to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Gets it to first, and that. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Hunter Harvey.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. And there's a ball.
2-1.
Base knock right field. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
The batter.
Adam Duvall at the plate. He's already homered in this game. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Harvey measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a curve, a 2-seamer, and he works in a slider. That one hit to right. Meneses pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 away. Here's Nolan Arenado. The solo homer his first time. And takes low for ball 1. Line drive, caught. Dives for the bag. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now here's the Nationals leadoff man, C.J. Abrams. There's a strike.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3. Out towards right center field. Harper has a beat on it. And there's 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Now it's the right fielder, Joey Meneses. And that's in there for strike 1. There's a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for him.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 3-2 the final score for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Fans, our final line score. First.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Los Angeles going up against the Cincinnati Reds. First pitch coming your way next. Ready to go now? And here comes Xander Bogaerts.
The second baseman, Xander Bogaerts.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. That one way inside. And away we go this afternoon. In the air, out towards right center. Myers makes the catch, and there's one gone. And the batter now, number 3. The switch hitter batting right.
Number 3.
Next offering is down low, and that's ball 1. And another ball. 2-0. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Myers puts the squeeze on that one, and there's 2 down. Adam Duvall at the plate. Singy, Adam Duvall's a guy that's had a nice career, but 2021, the year that was kind of the signature year in his resume. Next offering upstairs.
Well, most importantly, a World Series champion with the Atlanta Braves. First inning World Series Grand Slam. The swing he will never forget.
Bounce to the left side. Throw over to Votto. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Ellie De La Cruz.
The third baseman.
The wind and the pitch. And that one is in for a strike.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. Singy, some numbers fun with Taijuan Walker, originally drafted by the Mariners. His number was 44. That was his favorite number growing up. But he got traded to the Diamondbacks. That was Paul Goldschmidt's number. Switched to 99 when he moved to Toronto. Hyun-Jin Ryu at 99. So he went 00. Eventually landed with the Mets. But Mr. Met wears 00. So he went back to 99. Gets under it and pops it up. Bogaerts makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Tyler Stevenson, the next to hit for the Reds. First offering misses the mark. That's a slider for a strike. So now 1-2. That's inside. The next pitch misses. 3-2 down. Next offering is fouled back. And a payoff pitch. This one in the air, right field. Squeezes it, and the inning is over. Back here in Cincinnati, top of the second. Here's Nolan Arenado. There's the swing and a drive from Arenado. Deep to left. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up, he'll find a hole.
Paul Goldschmidt up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. The next offering misses. And now 2-0.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
And now the lefty. And that's downstairs and outside.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
One down, base is empty. Swung on, belted. And it's gone. Paul Goldschmidt goes deep, and they jump out front. It's 1-0. And now here is Harper. In there, and it's 0-1.
Certainly you'd say Bryce Harper's signature moment, Game 5 of the National League Championship Series in 2022. That opposite field home run that put the Phillies ahead and would send them to the World Series off the Padres' Robert Suarez.
Here's Harper, the count 2-1. Hammered, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
New pitcher for the Reds, Bennett Sousa.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
Harper at first, one gone. And it's fouled away. And a pitch. Good eye right there.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
And he flips a breaking ball in there or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Around second is Harper. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. 1 away, runners at second and third. Curtis Granderson getting ready to hit. And fouled off. The 0-1. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. A 3-run rocket, and they boost their lead. It's 4-0. 1 out, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Number 8. Dives, but it's off his glove. Base hit. Buck Farmer takes over on the mound. Back to the top of the lineup. Now Xander Bogaerts gets a chance to hit. And a foul ball. Bogaerts, who wears that number 2 on his back for his idol, Derek Jeter. Righty to the plate. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
And the righty deals. There's a swing and a drive. And gone. Next to hit, number 3. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch, not close. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
2-1.
And now 2 balls and a strike. Good eye right there. The wind of the pitch. Ground ball right side. To first, 2 away. So 2 down now, and here is Adam Duvall. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious.
And misses inside.
1-1.
Next one is off the plate, and it's 2-1. And that one hammered back there. And it's off the batter's eye. Adam Duvall hits one out, and they add on. It's 7-0. A new pitcher in the game, Ian Jabot. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Here's Nolan Arenado. Ground ball left side. Throw over to Votto, and they get Arenado for the out. And that is that. And the batter now is Joey Votto.
For the Reds, the first baseman.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
And that's in for a strike. And there's a foul ball. Hit well, right field, way back, and gone. Jonathan India at the plate. That's in there. And that's strike one. Singy, Taijuan Walker originally drafted in the first round by the Mariners back in 2010, and a guy who's put together a very solid career. He was an all-star with the Mets in 2021. And that one in the air center field. Granderson makes the grab. And there's one away. Shohei Ohtani on the pitch out of the pen here.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Jake Vossler stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Strike two. Next pitch is popped up. Arenado makes the grab on the run. And the batter now, Spencer Steer. That one's in there, 0-1. Swing and a miss
0-2.
as he was out front that time. Swings and misses. Out number 3. Derek Law will take over here.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Goldie, the next to hit, takes ball 1. So 2 balls and no strikes.
Two balls, 1 strike.
The pitch. That one is absolutely belted. And it hits the fence.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
The pitch. And a foul ball. Runner at first with no outs here. They say it went.
1-2. Now.
And now it's even up. Right-handed reliever. Crushed to right, and that one's going to lead the park. Out of here. Home run. Bryce Harper goes deep, and they add to their lead. It's 9-1. And now it's Frankie Lindor. On the ground, Votto takes it himself, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. And now the center fielder, Curtis Granderson. And that one is lifted in the air. Fairchild calls it in, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, number 8. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-1. And it's strike 2. And down on strike. And welcome back. And here is TJ Friedl.
For the Reds, the left fielder,
Ohtani back to work. Ohtani measures 6 feet 4 inches. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a splitter, a cutter, and he occasionally uses a curve. And a count 1-2. The pitch. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Next pitch misses. 2-2. On the ground, right side. A flip to the pitcher covering. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Stuart Fairchild in the box now. No balls and a strike. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Just missed.
1-2.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's out number 2. So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. And that one clips the corner. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Down the line towards the corner. And that'll do it.
Well, a big win by 8 runs, and when you have that kind of lead, you make it easier for the pitching staff to come out, make their pitches, pitch to contact, and not worry about giving.
Now it's the second baseman, Xander Bogaerts. The wide to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss. And we're underway. One. On the ground, out to short. Diaz slings to first. One up, one down. Now it's the DH, number 3. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That one missed. Liner snagged at first. Adam Duvall at the plate. Just missed. No score, just getting started. Top of the first. Next one misses, and it's 2-0.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Throw on to Brown, and that is that. Bottom of the first. Now the left fielder, Esteury Ruiz.
Esteury Ruiz.
The pitch. That clips the corner. Next pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. And a swing and a miss there.
1-2, count.
Line drive, and that one gets down, fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, and he'll pull into second safely.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Jace Peterson at the plate now, and that's inside. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
This one in the dirt. In there safely. Ruiz up to third on the wild pitch. Left-hand batter waits. Popped up. Base hit. The run comes across and the A's score first. It's 1-0. And it's Aledmys Diaz. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. 0-1. He caught it behind his back. The throw onto Bogarts. Onto first. Out. Double play. Just got it there in time. Seth Brown stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. In the air, right field. Harper settles under it and makes the catch. And that's the inning. Welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Nolan Arenado.
The third baseman.
The right-hander back to work. Turned on, but foul wide of third. And now the 0-1. Ball 1 there. Bounce to third. Peterson. Throws across the diamond. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Paul Goldschmidt, the next to hit, takes outside. And there's a ball. And the right-hander deals. And that's too high.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Fastball for a strike. 3-1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. This to third. Throw on to Brown. And they get Goldschmidt for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. That one opts against the fence. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away. Harper caught the rundown now. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Back in Oakland, we head to the bottom of the second. Here's Oakland's DH, Jesus Aguilar. Shohei Ohtani comes on now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Strike on the inside corner, and a count 2-1. And now 2-2.
2-2.
Now this is in the air down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. The 2-2. Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike 3. Now Connor Capel swings through that one. 0-1. All right, Singy, you know I'm a dork. Shohei Ohtani, go back to May 5th, 2022 at Fenway Park. He tossed a complete game through 99 pitches. Get this, 81 strikes. It was the most strikes thrown with less than 100 pitches in a game since they started tracking pitch counts.
That's just unreal.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Trevor May.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
And here it comes. Francisco Lindor in the box now. Takes strike 1. Next offering is downstairs. And he deals. Falling behind 2-1. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Line drive to short and caught. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Curtis Granderson, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. And there's the strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And the pitch. Out towards left center. Ruiz under it. Makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Here's the catcher, number 8. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And a good eye there. That one ripped right center field. Laureano going back. Looking up, and it's gone. He powers one out to right field, and this game is tied. It's 1-1. And here is Xander Bogaerts. Grounded out his first time. Popped up left side. Makes the grab, and that is that. Bottom of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Tony Kemp. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Called strike right there. And now 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Laureano comes up to hit. 0-1. Pop up here, third base side. He's under it. Drops into the glove. And there's 2 away. Here's the left fielder, Esteury Ruiz. And that one fouled off. Singy Shohei Ohtani has been as advertised. Rookie of the Year in 18, MVP. Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third out, and we'll end the inning. So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Danny Jimenez.
Number 56, Danny.
Go ahead run on base. Number 3 digs in now. He's 0 for 1. And the pitch. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Here comes Bogaerts around third. He'll score easily. And a 2-1 ball game now. And in its second with an RBI double. Now the left fielder, Adam Duvall. That one misses. 1-0.
1 ball, no strikes.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Here's Nolan Arenado. First time up, he grounded to third. Arenado started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Strike 2. The extra innings rule placing a runner on second to begin the inning was a big move for baseball in 2020. So, Chris, how has that changed the way relievers approach these innings?
Well, I don't think it's that much different from coming in to clean up someone else's mess. Definitely not ideal, but the best relievers welcome challenges like this.
New arm out of the bullpen, Chad Smith. He's into the game with the bases empty. Goldie takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Fly ball down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Here's Harper now. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Goldschmidt makes the turn at second. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Now batting.
Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. He's 0 for 1. Oh, right to the backstop. Runners stay put. That's ball 1. Two on, 1 out. In the dirt, but kept close. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Here's the center fielder, Curtis Granderson. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
They say you win.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's hard hit on the line. Racing makes the catch. And that'll do it. Back here in the East Bay. Now it's Chase Peterson. Ohtani back to work. Ball 1 on a pitch inside.
You know, these A's, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
So they turn to their closer, Lee Smith.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Yeah, big swing and a miss. Stays alive. Runner on at third, 1 gone. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Brown in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
1-0.
That misses the zone. Ball 2. Late with the swing there.
1 strike.
And it's even up. Runner at third. 2 away. And a swing and a miss. And that is the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Schaumburg. Thanks for joining us.
And our final.
Welcome to Ring Central Coliseum in Oakland, home of the A's. Diamond. All right, ready to go here. Now it's the second baseman, Xander Bogaerts.
The second baseman, Xander Bogaerts.
The wind and the pitch. That misses, and we are underway. Next offering is down low. And a pitch.
Totally hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Hit hard, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard makes the turn and heads for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for two. Number 3, the next to hit. In the air, left side. 2 down. Adam Duvall at the plate.
Batting third, the left fielder, Adam Duvall.
Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
Here's Nolan Arenado. This one high in the air to left center. Ruiz puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. We go to the bottom of the first. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Esteury Ruiz. There's the strike. 2014, a great year for Bumgarner. Not only did he win his 3rd championship with the Giants, but in the postseason, he was the man. The NLCS and World Series MVP.
Never forget that appearance coming out of the bullpen against Kansas City and just going the distance. He was pitching on short rest. People wondered if he would enter that ball game or not. Man, he put the team on his shoulders.
Now it's Jace Peterson. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Out to short. Over to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Aledmys Diaz now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Lindor on to first. And that is the inning. Danny Jimenez gets handed the rock out of the pen. Here's Paul Goldschmidt.
Your attention.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. In the air, left field.
Danny
Ruiz hauls it in, one away.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Bryce Harper at the plate and takes high there.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up.
In the air, left field, down the line. And it drops foul into the corner.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
That one to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Foul ball there. Singy, where are you on F1 racing? Are you a fan?
Haven't gotten there yet, but I will at some point.
Francisco Lindor, a big fan of F1 racing. His favorite driver is Lewis Hamilton. And it gets by him.
batting in. The center fielder, number 28.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Curtis Granderson. That one lifted to left. He's under it. That is the inning. Bottom of the second at the plate. Seth Brown. And a pitch. Fought off foul. That catches the zone for a strike. That's strike two.
1-2.
And that's outside. Out towards right center field. He's under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away. And now it's Jesus Aguilar. And first offering is fouled off. Second inning here, no score. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Manny Pena. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. The Giants made Madison Bumgarner the 10th overall pick in the draft out of high school when they took him in 2007. And then there was the development, and of course he helped them win World Series titles in 2010, 2012, and then that monster performance against the Royals in 2014. Swing and a miss for the Sam Moll into the game.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Number 8 in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. There's a strike. Line drive, short hop to third. Over to first. And one away in the top of the third.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Now it rolls down into the corner.
Wastes no time there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
He's under it. Makes the catch for the out. Here's the left fielder, Adam Duvall.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. Here comes a pitch. And another ball
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Smash to the left side. Throw on to Brown. That ends the frame. Set for the bottom of the third. And now it's going to be Jordan Diaz. Mad Bum back to work. And there's the strike. Strike two. Shohei Ohtani gets the ball now.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high.
Registers the punch out and hits 101. Here's Ramon Laureano. First offering, and it just misses. That's down and in. That one finds the corner. 2 balls and a strike. Kicks and fires. There's the strike. That just misses. Full count now. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the 4 count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Chopper right side. Over to Goldie. And now 2 gone. Now at the plate, Yuri Ruiz. First pitch just misses. All tied up, and Laureano in scoring position. Swing and a pop-up. Goldie under it. Brings it in, and that is the inning. And welcome back. And now here is Nolan Arenado. The pitch. That's towards center. He's under it. Squeezes it. Runner tagging for third. And he makes it up to third with 1 away. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Lifted in the air right center field. Laureano grabs it on the run.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
High drive, deep right field, way back there, out of here. Chad Smith on the pitch here, and this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Here's Francisco Lindor. Fouled off to the right. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He doesn't have a throw, and they come away without an out. Man at first, and now the center fielder, Curtis Granderson. 0 for 1 so far. And first offering is fouled off. Now 1-1. Extra innings certainly had a different feel starting in 2020 with a new rule placing a runner on second to begin the inning, and that forced teams to rethink their strategy in extra frames.
Yeah, much less margin for error, and Boog, to your dismay, not much sacrifice bunting. Teams usually try for the big inning.
Certainly not that much bunting for the road team as they try and play for the big inning, but for the home team, if the road team doesn't score, you'll see the home team bunt sometimes. Right-hander kicks, deals. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. The pitch. That one missing inside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Left field. Ruiz makes the grab, and back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 4th, here's the third baseman, Jace Peterson, and that's in for a strike.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 1 gone here. Diaz in the box now. Takes strike one. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Got him looking. And 2 away now. So here's Brown at the plate. In there for strike one. And ball one.
That's the ball.
Going to count 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
At the belt and fires. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
2-2.
Line, and that's a base hit around third. He scores, and they trail by 1.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot.
Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Lee Smith comes on trying to close it out.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down a win. So this game is gone.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, a 4-pitch save. He was just starting to get comfortable out there after throwing a lot of pitches in the bullpen in this one. But a nice job of attacking the hitters, being very efficient.
From One Blue Jays Way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Mounties and the Toronto Blue Jays. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Ready to go? Here's Xander
Leading
Bogaerts.
off for Los Angeles, the second baseman, Xander Bogaerts.
And he deals. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back. Oh! Xander Bogaerts goes the other way. And that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. And now the DH, number 3. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And 1-2. Kevin Gausman hails from Colorado, but he played his college ball at LSU. He was the 4th overall pick in the 2012 draft. Made his debut at 22 years old in 2013, and he has gotten himself through a lot. Next pitch is inside. And a full count now.
Yeah, and coming through the minor leagues, he was expected to be the #1 starter for the Baltimore Orioles and never quite lived up to that billing, but continued to fight ups and downs, persevered, and after 2 free agent deals, he finally became an all-star.
Adam Duvall stands in now and watches strike 1. Fouled off down the right side. Righty to the plate. Hard hit to third. Chapman over to first in time. Play is made, 2 out. Here's Nolan Arenado.
Nolan Arenado.
Chris, it's pretty crazy to think that Nolan Arenado shared an entire side of the infield with a future Platinum Glove award. This ball is roped, and it gets down into the gap in right center. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
The first baseman.
Man at second here with 2 away. And now the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Up the middle, and base hit. Arenado around third. Now a long throw home. In there. He scores. It's 2-0. 2 outs, runner at first. Here's Bryce Harper. And the first offering is not close. Good eye right there.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
Goldie, the runner at first with 2 gone. Pulls that one foul. And a Swing and a miss. Good. Back here at Rogers Center. And now for the Jays, Whit Merrifield. And there's the strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
0-2 as he waves at that one. The line of the pitch. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. And there's one down. Here's Kiermaier now.
Pretty amazing going way back. Possibly the best center fielder I've ever seen.
And he drops it down the third baseline. Bare hand has to hurry. Not in time. He's safe.
Oh, you could tell he was sniffing that hit all the way. Great hustle getting down the line.
And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Bobichette up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Next one is off the plate. And now 3-0.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you can find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And the righty deals. High fly ball out to center field. Granderson calls it in, 2 away. And the batter is George Springer.
The right fielder, George Springer.
And that's in there for strike one. Taijuan Walker, a sneakerhead, saying he's got over 1,000 pairs of sneakers.
Are we serious with over 1,000 pairs?
Well, plays made there, and that retires the side. New pitcher now for the Jays, Tim Meza.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Number 58.
The pitch. Francisco Lindor, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. And it's 1-1. Francisco Lindor, a guy who's won multiple gold gloves and a platinum glove, multiple all-star appearances. Mr. Smile, what do you think of when you contemplate the player Francisco Lindor?
Just a special.
Kiermaier throws to second, to tag, and they cut him down going for 2. So digging in, Curtis Granderson. On the ground right side. Steps on first for the out. Here's the speedy catcher, number 8.
Number 8.
Going 1. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Kiermaier going back on it. Pulls it in on the warning track. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's going to be Vladimir Guerrero Jr. The pitch. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., he's made Dad proud so far in his career. Multiple all-star appearances. A guy who was born in Montreal way back when, 1999, when his dad was playing for the Expos.
Yeah, and so much violence with that swing. Exit velocity is charged and very fun to watch. More plate discipline than Dad.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle.
Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Shohei Ohtani.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close.
There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
0-2 now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Next offering misses. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. Chapman is gone. And now it's Dalton Varsho. That one's in there, 0-1. And a swing and a miss. He goes down looking. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Adam Simber.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
So the lineup flips over. Now here's Xander Bogaerts now. That's in for a strike. Simber, in his 5th season, he features a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a sinker. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. Simber is ready. Hits softly on the ground to third. Fires to first on the run. Bogaerts retired. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, number 3. Bounced up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Adam Duvall at the plate. Kiermaier makes the play. Out number 2. Here's Nolan Arenado. Doubled in his first AB. And a foul ball. The 0-1. And a base hit up the middle.
He was all over that one. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. That to right, and that is Springer. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. As we go to the last of the third. Now it's the DH, Danny Jansen. Ohtani back to work. And there's a strike. And that's a little high. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Swing and a miss. Slider got him for strike 3. Lee Smith takes over on the mound.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Duvall pulls that one down, and there are 2 outs.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
The next offering misses. Now 2-0. In the air to left center. And that'll do it.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini blowout. Nice job to jump ahead, and a great job by the pitching staff to shut them out.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City, Missouri. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. Here's the second baseman, Xander Bogaerts. And a pitch. In the air, out towards left center. Isbell makes the catch. And there's one down. Now the number 2 hitter, number 3.
Number 3.
And first offering is fouled off. And misses inside. Saying, you know, Zach Greinke, a guy that even while he's been playing, he likes scouting amateur talent in person and watching guys on video. Well, in the 2012 year when he was with Milwaukee, he went into their draft room and there was video on the screen of a certain player, and he pointed at the screen Greinke did and said, that's the guy you should take with your first pick. He's the best player in the draft. And it turned out to be his future teammate, Corey Seager. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Hard hit, left field, base hit.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put him
in the air out towards right center. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Heading for the plate. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. On the board first, it's 1-0. Here's Nolan Arenado. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. On the ground to third. And it gets by him. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. First pitch, not close.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That one misses. Yeah, that's ball 2.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitch.
Line drive, that's a base hit. In comes the runner from third, and they take a 2-run lead. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only 1 away.
Always feels amazing getting the job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job.
On a line, base hit. 1 run is in. Harper into second, and he's got a double.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took.
Lined into left center, base hit. 1 run is in. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play. It's 5-0.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Ryan Yarbrough comes on now.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
The catcher, number 8.
And that one. One is lifted in the air. And it drops in. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's got a double. The tag, and that's out number. Back here in Kansas City. And stepping in is the speedy Nate Eaton. Slowly on the ground to short. Lindor on to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tosses to first. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first. Salvador Perez now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Chris, Salvi had Tommy John surgery. It seems like more and more position players are having Tommy John surgery. Remember, well, that's a strike. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, and now Xander Bogaerts. And first offering is fouled off. That one ripped. Olivares hauls it in for the out. And there's 1 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
0-2. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Really nice job staying inside with his hands to fight off that pitch. Man, that cutter was bearing in on him, but he found a way to stay with his approach, didn't spin off it, and he hit it pretty well.
Adam Duvall at the plate. Maybe a 2-ball, 5, 4, 3, double play. And the inning is over. Welcome back. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. The line to kick the pitch. Breaking ball inside. And that's ball 1. Bobby Witt Jr., a second-generation big leaguer. His dad won 142 games in the show. The Royals made Bobby Jr. the number 2 overall pick in the 2019 draft right after Adley Rutschman, and he made his debut in 2022. Finished behind Julio Rodriguez, Rutschman, and Stephen Kwan for Rookie of the Year. Great crop of rookies. Next offering is in for a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Got him looking. Now 2 away. 2 outs. Base is empty. Here's Hunter Dozier to the dish. Ball 1, no strikes. And there's the strike. In there. And so now 1-2. Popped up to the left into foul ground, and that will drop foul. And a swing and a miss. Dylan Coleman will take over here. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Here comes the pitch. Out to short. Witt throws to first. 1 up, 1 down. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Coleman goes 6 feet 5 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. Lays down a bunt to the right side. Pasquantino. They get the tag on him, and that's the second out. Bryce Harper to the plate.
Bryce Harper.
Drops a bunt down the first base side. He's in there.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Trying to move him over here. Tosses to first, and that is that. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Michael Massey.
The second baseman.
And the pitch. There's a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Starting to go after it. Now a look down to third. Did not go. Got him. Down on strikes. And he knew it. Lee Smith taking over on the mound. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. M.J. Melendez. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. And the 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 1 down, base is empty. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Nasty forkball for strike 3. And now it's Kyle Isbell. Strike 1. That one fouled off. Down to their final strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Guys can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families, and that can breed to success on the field.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Los Angeles taking on the San Francisco Giants. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And here comes Xander
Leading off
Bogaerts.
for Los Angeles, the second baseman, Xander Bogaerts.
And here it comes. Pitch misses there, and we are underway here in San Francisco. Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. Around first, digging for two. Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes. Number 3 now at the plate. Oh, that hit him. Tosses to first. One out in the top of the first. Adam Duvall at the plate.
Batting third, the left fielder, Adam Duvall.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Popped up. Wade puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down. Here's Nolan Arenado. First offering misses the mark. Runner at second, 2 down. Laser base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score, and it's 1-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. You'll often hear the phrase, short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
And that one is lifted in the air. He's got it, and the inning is over. Bottom of the first. Here's the second baseman, Thairo Estrada. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
He's under it. Makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1. Austin Slater stands in.
The center fielder, Austin Slater.
That one catches the zone, and it's 0-1. Swings and misses, struck him out. Now batting Mitch Haniger. Well, with the shift on, hits right into it. Whips it across, and they take care of Haniger for the out. Scott Alexander gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Bryce Harper leading things off and takes a strike.
Alexander.
And now the count is even. Well, Chris, what a career Bryce Harper has put together. On the cover of Sports Illustrated at the age of 16, first overall pick by the Nationals in 2010. He's won multiple MVPs, multiple All-Star appearances, and a Rookie of the Year to boot. Bryce Harper has turned out to be just as good as advertised. Harper retired.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
That one out to right. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Here's a speed threat, Curtis Granderson. High fly ball down the left field line. Peterson makes the grab, and that ends the inning. Back here at Oracle Park, and now Jack Peterson. And first offering is fouled off. That one lifted in the air center field. He's under it. Makes the grab. One away. And that'll bring up Brandon Crawford. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. The wind of the pitch. Strike two. Ripped to third and picked on a hop to first. And Crawford is set down.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing him down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Going to count 1 and 2. And a swing and a miss. The pitcher on here, Sean Shelley.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Hit hard, that gets through.
The batter, number 2.
And here is Xander Bogaerts. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Next is the designated hitter, number 3. And that's ripped into left, base hit.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
So up next, Adam Duvall. Fouled off left side.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
Popped up. And it drops in. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. On the warning track, and holds it in. Runner tags at second to third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with one gone.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Perez takes it in for the out. And there are 2 down. Harper takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Picks himself up an RBI. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. And the first offering is not close. Right-handed reliever. And it's fouled away. Two outs. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Out towards right center field. Haniger brings it in for the third out. Back here in San Francisco, set for the bottom of the third. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Lee Smith.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And One of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Next pitch just misses. And a count 1-2. Struck him out swinging. The high heat too much on that one. Roberto Perez standing in for a strike. Strike one. Smith, the tall righty, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a cutter, and occasionally uses a forkball. The punch out there, back-to-back strikeouts. Here's Lamont Wade Jr. In there, and it's 0-1. And now one strike away. And 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Just misses with that one. And now it's filled up. Ripped on the ground to second, and that is the ball game.
Well, you win this one 4-0, and it feels like you could have exploded for more offensively.
And now, Xander Bogaerts.
Leading off for the Mounties, the designated hitter, Xander Bogaerts.
The pitch. That misses, and we're underway here on the south side of Chicago. Swing and a miss,
1-1.
and the count 1-1. And that one missing low. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And now, number 3. And he hits a ground ball right side. Here's the tag, and he's out. Nice warm day here. Good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris, especially for the hitters?
Absolutely. You feel so much more comfortable at the plate. You're not worried about getting jammed on fastballs inside part of the plate. You can kind of be more selective instead of just looking out away so that you can get the barrel to it in that part and get on the inside part of the plate as well.
The 1-1. And out of here. Adam Duvall blasts one out. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0.
And Boog, hitters can be a little less aggressive on hard stuff early in the season just because of how cold it is and not wanting to get a stinger. Now, you think, oh, it's just a jam shot, it's a broken bat, but sometimes guys get deep thumb bruises that can linger for a while. So, you just want to avoid that if you can, but at the end of an at-bat, you're just trying to battle no matter what.
Next pitch is outside. How much did your dress change when it would get cold or when it would be cold early or late in the season?
Well, early in the season, Boog, I'm taking a top coat, on the road and trying to look cool.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about...
No, I'm talking about your uniform. When you played back, way back in the day.
Oh, all right. I thought you want to know about my travel gear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's the third out. That'll do it for the inning. Back at Guaranteed Rate Field. Here's the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
The center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
The wind and the pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
Swing and a base hit. And that's going to roll to the wall. Around first, heading for 2. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
Next offering misses down and away. Darvish, who's played for the Rangers, Dodgers, Cubs, and Padres, but he's been an all-star in both leagues, Singy.
An all-star and a fan favorite is really become an endeared player to the Padres fans there. They got a mural painted of him somewhere in the city.
Flashes the leather on the run and catch. One down. So digging in, Yu Chang.
The shortstop, Yu Chang.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Count 1-0.
That one drifts inside. Darvish, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
In the dirt, over to Goldie. 2 away.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, number 8. This to third, and it finds its way through for a hit. Lee coming home. He scores to tie it up. It's 1-1.
Comes through with the RBI. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
Laced to right center, base hit. And that's going to roll to the wall. Across is the runner from first. It's 2-1.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Strike 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. New inning getting started, and here's the catcher, number 8.
The catcher, number 8.
And a pitch.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Left-hand batter waits.
Ball 1.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Couldn't get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Now this is in the air down the line. Reaches for it, but it's foul.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. Didn't quite have enough.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Randy Arozarena now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Next pitch inside, and it's a ball and a strike. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
The shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
That's a ball.
And takes low for ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Righty delivers.
Ball 2.
That misses the zone. 3-1. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
That was a nice build right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Back here on the south side, bottom half of inning number 2. And here's the first baseman, Nolan Arenado. The right-hander back to work. That one's in there. Strike one.
Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff at the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Over to Goldie. And quickly one away in the second.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Gio Urshela steps in. Fires over to first. And that's an out. And here's Paul Goldschmidt.
The designated hitter.
Chris, Yu Darvish debuted with the Rangers back in 2012. It's been a pretty successful big league career. He's been an all-star multiple times and a guy with all those pitches. He gives PitchCom a run for its money, I think you'd say. Now one miss.
1-1.
Yeah, I remember when he came into the league and talking about 7-8 pitches that this guy had. And wow, you're just scratching your head if you're a hitter. What do you look for?
It's through for a hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And now the center fielder, Jung-Hoon Lee. Bounce to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. On to the third inning. Down to third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
Third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
The right-hander back to work. And that one is inside. Swings through that.
1-1.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Makes the grab, one down. And now here's the speed threat. Outfielder Curtis Granderson.
Curtis Granderson.
And that one is inside, ball one. Pitch misses, and now 2-0.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
The 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Checks his swing, appeal to third. Nope, he held back. 3-2 now. Now he breaks his bat. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. It's Xander Bogaerts now. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
Xander Bogaerts.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Even though Bogaerts at the beginning of his career signed with and then played for the Boston Red Sox, his favorite player growing up was Derek Jeter, and that's why he wore number 2. Next offering is in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just off the outside part of the plate. The 2-2. Got him swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. And welcome back. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Randy Arozarena.
Randy
And a pitch. Arozarena in his third season, 28 years old, and he was born in Cuba. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Outside of the United States, Cuba has more players and representatives in Cooperstown than any other country. Puerto Rico and the Dominican Republic are close behind.
Granderson hauls it in, and there's one away. And the batter will be the shortstop, Yu Chang. He's 0 for 1. That one hammered center field. Granderson going back some more, hauls it in on the warning track. 2 outs, base is empty. And now number 8 singled and drove in a run his first time through. And that one fouled off. And looks like he wants the signs again as he steps off the rubber. Kicks and deals. Pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Kicks and fires. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. And there's a ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the 3rd out. As we go to the top of the 4th. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, number 3. And he deals. And a strike on the outside edge.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Got him. 1 away. Adam Duvall at the plate. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And now it's even up. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And it's through for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Man at first with 1 gone. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. At the belt and fires.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Next pitch is downstairs. This to center field. Lee settles under this one. 2 away now. Here comes the throw. Number 8 getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 so far. Check swing. He held up. Ball 1. Out towards left center. Diving. Gets down. Could be extra bases. Duvall around third. He'll score and they've tied it. It's 2-2. But he throws on the brakes. Gets back to second. Now it's Randy Arozarena. And he grounds one back up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit. The run comes in from second. It's 3-2.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it. Just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. The 1-2. Chang makes the catch, and that is the third out of the inning. Back here at the ballpark, leading off, number 15.
The second baseman, Edgar.
Darvish back to work. There's a strike.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Going to count 1-2.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Next pitch misses inside. Now 2-2. And the right-hander deals. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Here's the catcher, Harry Ford.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Swing and a miss.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Strike 2. The pitch. Bounce to the right. And that chance handled. And that quickly 2 away.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Arenado swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Swings and misses. It's a strike. Here on the south side, ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the third baseman, Nolan Arenado. And a pitch. Tapped out in front of the plate. And they get Arenado for the out. Curtis Granderson will hit next.
28. Curtis Granderson.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Bogarts batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Nope.
Pitch misses there, and now it's even 1-1. When you look at Sander, he has all the tools to anchor a World Series lineup.
Yeah, he's one of those rare talents. He's got power at the plate, discipline to go along with it. Oh, and if he gets on, he's got the speed. This guy's a great combo, and he's an RBI machine.
Good feed. That's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Welcome back. Now the third baseman, Gio Urshela.
The third baseman,
The pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. And a ground ball to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. The 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. That misses off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking. So 2 down now, and here is Jung-Hoo Lee, 1 for 2. Started to swing, held up.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
The 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's a 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Top 6. Now here is number 3.
The second baseman, number 3.
Here comes a pitch. There's a strike. That's down and in. Right-hander kicks, deals. And that one wrapped foul. Righty to the plate. Good eye in that spot.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Gassed it right by him. Adam Duvall, the next to hit. He's already homered here in this one.
Duvall.
Urshela zips it to first. 2 up, 2 down. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Chris Paul Goldschmidt has turned into a really good player for a guy who was an 8th-round pick in 2009 at Texas State. Many All-Star appearances, Silver Sluggers, and then in 2022, an MVP.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Number 8 at the plate now. That's ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Next offering in the dirt. And a count 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Goldie off of first with 2 away. A little out front there as he swings through it.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot.
Got him. 3rd out. Back here on the south side, bottom of the 6th. Here's the left fielder, Randy Arozarena. And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. Tapped softly on the ground. Lindor whips it to first on the run. Not in time to get him, and the tapper turns into an infield single. No outs, runner at first. And now the shortstop, Yu Chang. And a foul ball. Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make
that one 95 to finish him off. And now the right fielder, number 8. On the ground to first. Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. Around second, on his way to third. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. And the batter now, number 15. 1 for 2 with an RBI double back in the first. And fouled off. The pitch. That's inside.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And That's downstairs and outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Here's the speedy catcher, Harry Ford. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs.
Makes the catch, inning over. Back at Guaranteed Rate Field. Now it's the right fielder, Randy Arozarena.
Randy Arozarena.
And here it comes. Off the plate inside, and it's 1-0.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching, Michael.
Swing and he breaks his bat. It's in and out of his glove, but the throw to first gets him easily, and that's the first out.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Lindor in the box again. Takes a strike.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And there's a foul ball. Next pitch misses, and the count 1-2. On the ground, right side. And he handles it himself for the out. Here's Nolan Arenado.
Third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. 0-1 there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So up next, Curtis Granderson. That hits the dirt. Ball 1. Arenado leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And that one handled. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over.
Please join us in the traditional 7th-inning stretch.
Back here at the ballpark, and now the first baseman, Nolan Arenado.
The first baseman.
The line of the pitch.
Arenado.
This one popped up right side, and they get Arenado for the out. And there's one away.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
Urshela in the box now, takes strike 1. Ripped to third and caught. So now here's the DH, Paul Goldschmidt. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Good eye right there. And a 1-1. They say it went.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a pop-up. And the inning is over. We go to the 8th. Here's Xander Bogaerts.
The designated hitter, Xander Bogaerts.
And the pitch. Inside, just missed. And now 2-0. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Lee makes a move towards the gap. Puts the squeeze on it, and there's one down. So digging in, number 3. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Swung on, belted. Back there. Gone. He circles the bases, and they tack one on the board. It's 4-2. Now here is Adam Duvall. That one misses in the dirt.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Next offering is in for a strike. The pitch. That one gets down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Back-to-back base hits, just squibbed it the other way and beat the shift. I'm not sure that's exactly what he was trying to do, but it'll work almost every time with the defense shifted to the pull side.
Duvall leads off first with 1 away. That's inside, and it's 1-2. And now 2-2. Next pitch is popped up. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Here's the catcher to hit. Number 8. 1 for 3. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. And welcome back. Here's the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
The center fielder,
Shohei Ohtani gets the ball now.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Got him looking. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Now the left fielder, Randy Arozarena. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
And now 2-1. Hard hit, right side. And that quickly 2 away. Now it's the shortstop, Yu Chang.
Yu Chang.
Swings and misses. That's strike 1. High in the air, out to right. Drops into the glove, and that is that. Welcome back. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now the right fielder, Randy Arozarena.
Arozarena. Your attention, please. Now pitching, Shohei Ohtani.
And a pitch. Swings through that one for strike 1. Ohtani, a 6'4" righty, 210 pounds, and he was born in Japan. And a pitch. That one gets down for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often, but right there, somehow he got it to drop in.
Puts it away for the out.
Japan has made a major impact on Major League Baseball over these last few decades. We've seen players completely change the game.
Arenado now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Arozarena stands at first with one out. That one off the mark, 1-1. Arozarena on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw to second and he's out. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Back here on the south side. All set for the bottom of the ninth. Now it's the right fielder, number 8. The pitch. Foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. In the air, right side. And out number 1 on the grab.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Number 15 in the box now. No balls and a strike. In the air to left center. Granderson makes the play, and there's 2 away. And here is Harry Ford. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitting, Bryce Harper.
First pitch, and he just misses. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the ninth. And it's even up.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
Just 1 strike away. Now a fly ball to right center. Ball game.
Well, he held him down for 2 solid innings, recording 6 outs in this game. Really nice job of executing his pitches, really just playing catch with the catcher, throwing whatever was put down, and letting the defense do some work behind.
Our entire And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Mounties and the Highwaymen. And here comes Xander Bogaerts. In the air out towards right center. Snyder makes the grab. And there's 1 away. Number 3 now at the plate. First offering, and it just misses.
Counts 1-0.
No score, just getting started, top of the first. The 1-1 is cut on and missed at a pitch upstairs. In the air, right field. Snyder makes the play, and there's 2 down. Adam Duvall at the plate. Swings through that one. 0-1. Snyder ranging back. Back some more. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. Adam Duvall hits one out. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. And here's Paul Goldschmidt. There's a strike. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
And a 1-2. Got him looking. Down on bottom of the first. Brian Reynolds here.
For Southern California, the left fielder, Brian.
The wind and the pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. And that one pulled foul. Ball to strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Manny Machado up to the plate. And he swings and misses. At the initial offering. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes.
Batting third.
2 gone.
The second baseman.
2 outs, base is empty. And now Yohan Moncada on the ground to third, and it stays fair. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in.
Everything came together for him. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Freddie Freeman stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, here's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first. Thanks to the 3-hole hitter extending the inning. Good at bat with 2 outs.
Next offering clips the zone count even at 2. Right side. Sends it to first. And Freeman is retired. And back here at the ballpark, top of the second, stepping in, number 8.
The catcher.
The wind to kick the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. There's a line drive to left field. Reynolds pulls it down. 1 up, 1 down. Now it's Randy Arozarena.
Right fielder, Randy Arozarena.
This one high in the air to left center. Reynolds on the run. And puts the squeeze on that. 2 down. Here's Francisco Lindor. A switch hitter batting right.
Francisco Lindor.
And that one hammered. Snyder raging back towards the wall. Back some more. And that one is off the top of the wall. The relay to second. Safe at second.
Waste no time there. So close to blasting that one out of here the other way. But well, it's very tough to do when you take on the outfield gap like that. Beautiful swing, though. Let the ball get a little deep and drove it to the opposite field.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. On the ground, right side. Moncada tossed to first. Out number 3. We head to the bottom of the second, and now the center fielder, Byron Buxton. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Your attention, please. Now coming into pinch hit.
Kicks and fires. Strike 2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now the right fielder, Duke Snider. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Darvish, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Here's Nolan Arenado.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
The wind of the pitch. Struck him out. Really fooled him. Top half of the third inning, and stepping in is the speedy Curtis Granderson. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. So the batting order turns over. Now here's Xander Bogaerts now. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Granderson rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and they lead by 2.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. He kind of muscled that one out there, didn't get the barrel with it, but the important part was that he found a way to stay through the baseball and just drop it into center field.
Nobody out, runner at first. This is off the inside, and that's ball 1. And another ball. The 2-1. To the right side, and that one finds its way through. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
A couple of singles back to back. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Duvall batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Hauls it in for the out. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. This one's got a chance. And that ball is out of here. Paul Goldschmidt goes deep, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 5-zip. So 1 out, nobody on. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Number 8. Just missed.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one. A couple of hits in a row for him here. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Next one misses, and the count is 1-1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
He swings and fouls one off. And now the lefty keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And he deals. Can't connect on the curveball. Struck him out.
Now batting.
Man at first. And now it's Frankie Lindor. Swing and a ball popped up. And that'll do it. And welcome back as we go to the last of the third. Max Muncy at the dish. Darvish back to work. And he dodges that fastball. Muncy, 32 years old, usually a third baseman, but today he's starting at first. Swing and a miss. Here's a 1-1. Fought off foul. Here's a 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Good job to fight that one off. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Now one away. And now it is JT Realmuto. Chris, do you know what JT stands for in JT Realmuto?
Of course, Boog. It's Jacob Tyler.
Swings through that one. 0-1. Way out front for strike two.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Brian Reynolds getting ready to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Sliced hard but foul. Realmuto, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Throws it away. Not going to get him. He's in there. Here's Manny Machado now. His first at bat was a strikeout. Smoked into left, base hit. Realmuto around third. Machado trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for two. Welcome back onto the fourth. Here's the third baseman, Nolan Arenado. That misses the zone. 1-0. Well struck right field. It bangs off the wall. The throw into second. Arenado hung up in a rundown now. Throw is high and over his head. And this ball is going to wind up out of play. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Curtis Granderson. Hard ground ball, base knock. Runner in from third to extend their lead. And the lead is up to 5.
Back-to-back singles. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Could be extra bases. And that rolls into the corner. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Throw into third. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Number 3 at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And now 1-2.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately,
this one in the air center field. And it falls. In to score is the runner from third. It's 7-1. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out. So they're at the corners now. Here's the left fielder, Adam Duvall. 1 for 2 with a solo home run back in the first inning. Ground ball could be 2. To second for 1. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
At the belt and fires. That one is absolutely belted. That ball's carrying. And that is gone. A towering shot to right. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 9-1. Number 8 stands in here. Takes ball 1 low. Next offering is in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Next pitch is popped up. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that's the third out. Bottom 4, digging in, Yoan Moncada.
The second baseman.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
And that one fouled off.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Into center. Granderson hauls it in, and there's one away.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Freeman now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, what a stop. Throw to first. Not in time. He's safe. Trey Turner now. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Bunting, but that's a foul ball.
Oh, 2.
Kicks and deals. Runner on the go. Got him swinging. Freeman caught in a rundown now. Oh, the throw is wild. And here is Duke Snyder. Grounded out his first time up. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Runner takes off. And a foul ball. 0-2 now. Runner on the go again. Next offering is fouled back. Runner goes again to the right side. The throw to first. Snyder out in the play. And that is the inning. Back here at the ballpark, we go to the top of the 5th. Now it's the right fielder, Randy Arozarena. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters, simply put, are producing a lot of...
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it one-hops the wall. Around second now, going for 3. The relay throw.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed.
Next offering is fouled back. In the air out to center. Turner makes the grab, one away. Here's Nolan Arenado. Base hit and a run in to score.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that.
112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing, so that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet.
The throw to third. It's a double. Third hit of the night for him.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And the 1-0. Good eye right there.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Arenado, the runner at third. Granderson at second with one away. And there's ball four.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question.
I think that if they gave the pitcher a full scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. To second, that's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Now batting.
Adam Duvall digs in now.
Duvall.
First pitch, not close. That one missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Off the mark there. And it's 3-0. And he walked him.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by.
That's to third. Base hit, and a run comes in. The throw in. Not in time. He's safe as 2 runs score on the play. And that's a double. So 2 on with 2 away. Number 8 will hit next. First offering misses the mark. Second and third, 2 down. That's down and in. And a base hit right there. Now a long throw home.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Rosarena stands in now, looks at that one inside.
Your attention, please. Now pitching. Andres.
Righty delivers. And downstairs. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. And strike 2. Machado slings to first, ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now the third baseman, Nolan Arenado. There's a strike.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
0-2 now. Hit weakly on the ground. Arenado to first in time. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Little chopper rolls foul. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a foul straight back.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at bat.
The 0-2 stays alive. And the right-hander deals. Up the middle. Home half of the fifth inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. JT Realmuto steps in. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. There's a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 2 outs. And there's a ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Goes down looking.
Well, I don't know what they did in the cage today or on the field for batting practice, but when you win by double digits, something is clicking. That batting coach feels pretty good about himself right now, but more so the players. They can't wait for the next one. Come back out, score, and get another W.
A 15-1 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire... We'll see you...
Mm-hmm.